Hi. Hi. Okay. The purpose of this playthrough is to see whether it's possible to complete the game with Subnautica Randomizer remade with these settings. You can't set it any harder than this. I realized that wait, no, it's not here. Anyway, let's just 2 days is 48 plus 8 is 56, 19. Okay. Oh, that's the autosave. Oh, yeah, and on hardcore, of course, so that we can't, like, if a fragment or whatever that we need is deep, we can't just go one way and then scan or pick up one item and die. So we're also going to test whether it is possible on hardcore. The only thing you can do is to make it maybe a little bit harder is to let yourself spawn in the void. But that is not what we want to test. We want to actually test the fragment acquisition and the recipes mostly. The recipe acquisition and the recipes themselves, whether they are possible at these settings. At maxed settings. It's gonna maybe be painful, but the previous playthrough was also painful, so it's gonna be also. Okay, let's spin some things. Let's see. So then I is a bit of a pain. I think I'll do that. It's going to be a while before we have a knife, and we won't require seeds very soon in recipes anyway. Okay, let's get those things first. I guess 2 bladderfish is easy enough.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy. Life support secondary systems are not. To run a full environment diagnostic and outputting results to data bank.
What's the air brother? We definitely want to do the air brother. Let's see if we can do that fence. Jellyfish is a bit of a pain. Yeah, I've decided against unknown name, adding unknown name and or no battery to make the battery recipe more relevant, but we can do that in future playthroughs. I first want to see whether this is just like straight up Subnautica Randomizer is possible at these settings. Did I see a jellyfish? I did. We also want salt, so I should pick up salt. What fragment was there? Torpedo. We should swim here and look for more salt, I guess. This is also more or less where you find salt is in the kelp forest. I want to see if this area was in our last playthrough. This area we are approaching, it's further that way, but it was a hotspot for jellyfish, it seemed. To see if it's always like that. So yeah, it's like here where I'm pointing at there. It seems, yeah, as if it's always like that. I must remember that, but I obviously will. I would never forget it. So we have bioreactor in the grassy plateau also. Don't know how relevant bioreactor is with, I mean, a solar panel. One solar panel is in vanilla, and this is what vanilla power generation is more than enough. Don't know why people need so much power. Should probably start going up.
jet space biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, go to this brain coral. Let's catch that jellyfish first. Okay, so that's the jellyfish we need for the fins. Now just the salt. See, because we said that they prefer high, but is it relevant of? No, I don't think on chaotic it is. I think on chaotic that doesn't matter. I think the recipes are just random on chaotic. It doesn't pick high or low. It's just random. I could be wrong. I think so. There's a big pile of salt there. But we need a drill for that. The battery chargers also in the. You can also play. So if you play with a no recipe mod, no battery mod, then yeah, battery chargers are is a very valuable commodity, or could be, depending on whether you can make the radiation suit soon or not. Because of course you can get a lot of batteries around and in the Aurora if supply crates aren't randomized. Supply crate content, I should say. So now we get to swim a little bit faster. And then when we have the air bladder, we can dive deeper. So this is the end of the first day on 4546B.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials.
Maybe
For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
we'll try and get ingredients for both the scanner and the air bladder at the same time. It's fine. But you need. There's a kelp forest right here. So we need just one of these things. teeth is a bit of a pain. Only 10 of these fish, okay.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Yellow people, another jellyfish.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent
I
with
should remember I'm a lifeguard, I can't die.
during planet fall.
Where's the fucking back? Should try a bit south. The stalkers aren't really this side, they're more south. It almost does feel like prefer how it might be applicable, but I think that's just random that we have like, no, maybe it is, I don't know. Why would they have tens of so many things? So this is the last boomerang we require for the air bladder. There's some stalker here. You got some teeth here. You got some teeth here. Can we even carry everything? Maybe I should first forget about the scanner and now get the air bladder ingredients first. Are you picking up salvage anywhere at all? No need to be a dick. Stop being a dick. We don't need that many arborfish. Why did I catch so many arborfish? Where did you find that salvage? I should see whether these two take each other's salvage. It looks like they might, so that's a good thing. Then we can have a teeth factory going here. Where's your nest? Why aren't you picking up this salvage? Oh, there's 3 of you here. 4. Surely all of you can't have your nest here. think we're gonna have to pick up that salvage and move it a little bit. Like to over here. Okay. Oh well, that's the teeth we need for the air bladder. Now for cords and floaters. Cords, I'm just gonna, should I check a cave? Probably 6 cords. I really don't want to get hit by these crayfish.
In the local cave systems, sulfur is an essential component of the local food.
I'm picking up all 5 because otherwise we'll probably lose the 5th one due to how the game now handles loose lying objects in the world. That's not on structures that you build. They just fall through the ground when you go far away. Well, that's what I gathered. Okay, there's our quartz. No, a whole fish is easy because you find that at the life pot. Because 2 spawn at the life pot. And when you exit the bottom heights, you'll see 2 spawning there. And they will, the way the game handles, there's the other one, the way the game handles fish is if you remove it from where you remove it, it will respawn there. So if a fish spawns here by the lifeboat, you remove it, and then in future it will respawn there. So you'll always have a supply of fish under your lifeboat. So we need to take the battery out of the repair tool. That of course unlocks PowerShell because when a battery moves into your inventory, that is when you unlock something. And PowerShell is unlocked with the battery moving into your inventory.
This is life pod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out. Signal location.
Supposed to is find the flitter, not put away. You can eat that. And get some water actually. Let's get a few bladder fish to make another repair tool, in case we got to go into a wreck. There's one wreck, 2 wrecks actually. 3 wrecks actually, but 2. One is in the radiation zone, so we're probably not going to go to that one now. And then there's 2 other wrecks that we need a repair tool for. Well, you don't need it for the one, but it is nice to have it. For the other one, you definitely want it. This is one room you can't enter without a repair tool. I did want to make another repair tool. I forgot. You know, leatherfish is easy enough to catch. This is not a bad spawn. Of course, in the last playthrough we spawned here. No? Where exactly? We spawned about. Where is it? Here somewhere. Here? Where we are now, I think. But now we're a bit closer to the kelp forest, and I like that. Well, let's keep that thing. This is of course for the power cell. You must remember I have the egg ladder. In the last playthrough we didn't make one because it was too hard. I prefer to have that on 2 and that on 3. I don't need so many batteries. Okay, let's go get salt. Repair tool we can unpin. We should probably start looking at making a tank. So we can get in a gas for us. They're not as common obviously as in the Jerusalem cave. So I want to look for salt. And sandstone for lead. And there's an iron. There's 2 irons. Where's the other one? Did it escape? How many do we need? 10. That's a lot. More battery chargers are in the kelp also.
Single-phase wiring is an essential component of many habitat modules.
Should be maybe more sandstone around here. Nuclear.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I wonder where that other eye went. Sand shark over here. I think I'm rather gonna break barnacles for copper than limestone because I don't need titanium yet, and I don't want to take up the storage space yet. So let's just do this. And I have to use it. I mean, with the lead that we require, we're already gonna get a lot of gold and silver now, which we have to store.
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
There was more salt. Where is it? Battery charger we're gonna get easy if we need it. But with repair tools so easy to make, we don't really need it. So I'm not gonna even bother scanning it. Just one more salt, and we can make the scanner. I'm looking for you guys. I want to have a lot of you guys. Okay, also. So the autosave makes the air bladder stop. Let's go get see if we can get a reef back. Copper. We have to go there anyway for the spade fish. Reefbacks having spawned more this way now. This playthrough is actually already a little bit easier because of the easier air bladder recipe and the easier. No, I'm not. I should talk to. Okay, that's the copper. Behind these guys should be spade fish. Oh, and an eye. We should look for more eyes. If there's one, there might be more. Okay, not behind this one. Let's go look behind the other two. But that's more like because it probably spawned above the jelly shrimp cave. So it probably won't be the other two. There's many here. That's nice food. I think I'm wasting my time here. We could maybe go down to the jelly shroom with the air bladder. There's a brine coral there. I think it's quicker to swim from the brine coral to here than it is from the surface to there to get to that depth. We should also check for sandstone at that cave right next to this brine coral because we need 2 more leads. So there's a cave up here.
This is your prize.
Oh, fuck off.
Swim closer to 30 feet.
There's an eye. I don't think I didn't see you. Where did you go? I think we lost him. much space left. We should go make the scanner so we can empty our inventory. We will be needing one of you. Yeah, there's another. And a nice blue to notice easily. Let's go make the scanner, shall we? Because we only have one spot left. Then we can probably get rid of the stuff from the sandstone. I don't really want to drop anything, you know.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
Okay, so the gold we don't require, the silver we don't require. That we can cook later. So mostly ice. I'm gonna try the jelly shrimp. Too salt also. And pepper. One more lead. Oh, 4. As you remember, I'm on 4 now with the air bladder. Okay, so from this air bladder we swim to the jellyfish room. See if we can grab 3 eyes that grow at the spawn at the surface. Or at the top end. We don't want to go deeper than 100 actually. No ions here. I guess we'll find them in the kelp. Blijf jij naar mijn e-mail? Dat je koffie geniet? Deze is te late. No, just the eyes mostly. We look in these holes. They tend to like the deeper kelp areas, cavern areas of the kelp. Cavernous areas. There's drill arms in the kelp, which is great. There's these eyes it. Go bite something else. Okay, two more. One more. Give it to us. Do we have more water now? See what else spawns in the kelp. Prop cannons. Shit. must remember it's going to deactivate now. That's dangerous. Come on, give us an eye so we can make a bigger tank, man. Of course, in the hardcore, I'm not getting oxygen, and it's so I have to constantly look over to how much oxygen I have left. I'm going to find ice in this cave. Did I enable irradiated spawns? Yeah, but that's not really what we want to test. It is a bit more challenging because you have to, if you do spawn there, make sure you. Oh no, it won't happen on vanilla though. You'll have to set it to safe shells itself, but I don't. Can you do that? I think you can.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I hope we can find one soon. Ah, I just mustn't lose you. Okay, awesome, so awesome. Let's go make this tank. Probably ain't able to find an egg. Too large. Oh, we don't have much space. look for the egg down here. There's one. Okay, we need to go drop off some stuff before we can catch the people. Actually gonna make one water with the bladder fish that we do have.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship subject. Aurora, you read. Over. Enough of the vacuum. These all terrible ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's going to take more than a week.
I drink.
You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's going to have us blowing our credits running errands for all time. Long range stands pick up in the meantime.
It's eating.
New blueprint acquired.
Fire extinguisher. No, I think we make that. Let's make food also. Yeah, so this one is much easier actually because of recipes we can make. And of course, should have a fire extinguisher here already. I will store it here for now. Okay, let's catch some bladderfish, shall we? Let's see another one here. I have a feeling we're gonna catch a lot more fish in this playthrough than the previous one. Okay, that's enough for the 3 fire extinguishers, but I do want to make some water also. Then I ice again. But this time we should be able to reach the jelly shroom. Go a bit deeper into the jelly shroom. Excuse me. How many gold do we have? I need. It's until the fire extinguisher. So we can break limestone now. So no limestone around. We do need an egg. And one jellyfish. Where's the limestone? I think I should maybe just go to that coral tube. Oh.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state
So this is the
10,
coral
9,
tube, I
8,
think, with all this crash fish.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That was an explosion and a half, huh? Not much limestone here. Where do we get from metal salvage? Gold. Okay, we don't need to do that. Let's already keep the metal salvages around shoulder. to the jelly shroom cave. I trusted I supply place. Trusty is the correct term. Trust. Yeah, I need website. Every time I want to get oxygen, I see another limestone.
Passing 100. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where is the ice? How much time do we need to go up? We must give them some time to spawn. See, it's I've long swum from the surface, I think. Let's see how long it takes. So it's about 60, so around 60 oxygen left when we reach it. We can compare that versus the brain panel. Where's the fucking iris? Taking chances here. Let's test it from the brain panel. Yeah, I think I will have about maybe 3 to 6 seconds more time. They're not spawning in very nicely.
The conditions in this research might because of living, possibly predatory life forms, and detecting the artificial structures somewhere in the region.
Quite a few spawned now. Let's go back to the brain panel. sure you're supposed to catch them in the kelp. Where are they? No, I think let's go catch them in the kelp. Takes longer, but we don't want to die. That's alright. It's up. Oh! I'm not alone.
Ja, ik heb nu koffie. Dat ik een koffie.
Yeah. I should swim to another kelp forest maybe. To go on a climb for 3 mission maybe. Also see if we can if the sea glide spawned anywhere shallow. Like in the wrecks. Around the wreckages in the safe shallows. So let's go to this wreck here. Graph traps. Looks like just graph traps. Okay. Inside the wreck. There's a wreck this way. Don't think I spawn in this kelp. It's too shallow. This is all more. So we don't need any more. Break any more limestone for now. Let's see what's in here. Okay, nothing. Hull. Just some hull. Go through that door. What's behind this door is a defense wire and the one we're in just now. We are in. Fucking what's here? Moonpool. Hull. to scan that moon pool away so I can get in there properly. Big piece of hull and more moon pool. But no sea glide from what I can see. So we go to this kelp and check for II here. There is some deep areas over this way. We do need 2 more gold. So I should break sandstone if I see it. How much space do we have? Is that torpedo? No, it's not this torpedo. So we have drill and torpedo in the kelp, and what else? Prop cannon, and also battery chargers, but we don't need that. So that should be prop. Yeah. So we go in here to look for sandstone. Let's first catch this fish. Go up and then go in that cave to look for sandstone for gold. Just solar and lake, no fucking sandstone. Let's get in and come down again for more ions. I think I just went in here. More ions, please. gonna go down this hole, definitely. We should also go in that cave. Okay, it's gonna stop, so I must remember to activate it again. It's amazing that it always happens while we're using the bloody air bladders. Okay, one more. What else can I get rid of? Nothing really. Guess we go home first. Then we can find that other eye in the cup forest right next to our lifeboat, I think. Maybe we should swim over to lifeboat 3 and check that wreck near it for sea glide. Or the wreck, cup forest wreck near a lifeboat. We're gonna have to go to the island soon to get large room, multi-purpose room scanned so we can. Let's look at the locker recipes, by the way. Okay, awesome. So in this playthrough we can actually have storage. We have nice tanks, we have nice storage. What more can you ask for? Well, the large room and a multi-purpose room recipes can be horrible. But I guess then we just build other base pieces. Yeah, get rid of all this copper that you don't need, and all the silver that you don't need, and all the lead that you don't need.
Aurora, this is Subnautica. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you. I didn't know.
We should eat something.
We're now en route to your location.
Let's swim over to that part and catch some jellyfish. And go check if there's sea glide and an eye.
That small was in the yard. And I. So wrong.
Can already check here for eye. Oh, not this cave. I hate this cave. That cave is full of crayfish. So, grazinals we can catch right here. There's a shallow spire here. This is my favorite spot to catch grazinals. Around this spire, because they tend to spawn around spires like this. See? And the result is of course the best food. The very best of it. I think 2 is going to be sufficient for now. Which is this? Is this red grass? So we have mobile vehicle bay in the grassy plateau. Now we must just find vehicles. Mobiles. Some mobiles, that should be another mobile vehicle bay, yeah. Another mobile vehicle bay. Okay, let's see if we can find one II. Usually one spawns here in this where we're swimming now. But not today it seems. We can do another round. Maybe we just missed it. Okay, let's see if we have sea glide here. We have prop. And arms. Let's check inside the wreck after we re-oxygenate. Thermals, bridge. Just thermals and bridge. Let's go to the pod to see what data box it contains. We can also scan the sea glide and find out how many sea glide fragments we will need to scan in the end. Only 5. What a bargain. What a bargain.
So dis is like hoeveel units klaar het jy gekoop?
Vandaag?
Het jy vandag gekoop?
Nee, ek vra of jy vra of
Nee, ek het die laaste keer wat jy gekoop het, wanneer was dit?
in die begin van die week R300.
Okay, so ek wou net probeer sien net of hy gasbase meter van baie vlag kyk en as ek hom nie weet.
Hoeveel units is daar nou?
16.
Ja, ek het net gekyk, jy was ook 16. Yes, it is. Okay, what's next? Just the gold. There's the gold. And we have our big tank. And we can actually make a rebreather perhaps. go into grassy plateau wrecks. I need to go to the island to get the last room and multi-purpose room scans. So I think after this tank we're actually we're swimming there. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing next. We're gonna make some water maybe and go there. Now we can just eat the fruit there. So we need these 4 things. And that's it, and then take off this tank. Let's see what our rebreather recipe is. Not that we know, can probably make it now unless it's very easy. Okay, it's not that easy. It's not that easy at all. Benzene. We don't know benzene. We first have to pick up a blood oil. Hey, bleach is a good recipe this time. Anyway, okay, let's go to the island. We'll cook the regionals and eat them. Catch some bladderfish, so we just at least are full in water once we start swimming that way. I think 3 should be enough. I think we can pin the boulder anyway, because that's probably what we're gonna do next after we've scanned more lead. So see, we definitely need storage. We should have actually gone earlier. We should have made the boulder before we made the tank. We have 4 lead. Anyway, let's go visit the island. Maybe we find sea glide there. Die werk op die verjaarsdag.
Nee, asseblief. Ek hou myself besig. Dis nog 'n brand om te doen, maar daar is nie genoeg tyd om so. Ek weet nie.
Well, if we can find vehicle fragments, we can also, because we know where the mobile vehicle bay is, we can scan them. So if we find vehicles, we can maybe make a vehicle. if possible. You can also go check the mountain for sheep lights or vehicles.
Het was goed, maar ik kan allemaal weten of het binnenkort is.
Dan gaan ze niet weten.
Dus moet ik spinnen.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
So that's lifeboat 13's missions. Let's get this PDA for the gas, the gas base, the Jellystone, the gas base beacon.
Signal transmission updated. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We don't have any fragments here. It seems.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Why are you up here? I don't want you up here.
New blueprint acquired.
I grab a small melon. We don't have storage space, you know.
New blueprint acquired.
A small melon doesn't really help. Because we don't have a knife. We need a lantern suit. What did you say the radiation suit was? I think it's a difficult recipe. Yeah, we left this. Okay, so we can make large room at least. That's good. That we can make. That we can make. Awesome. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, benzene.
water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Should I take a fruit?
New blueprint acquired.
That's bad. Hopefully the pots are good. Let's go see what the one pot is. The other pots are irradiated. So hopefully this pot here is alright to make. How much space do we have? We'll eat some bulbo soon. Oh, we can't eat bulbo. We'll eat some melons soon. Let's see what the pot is. I also want to get the chair. And eat this melon. That's a waste really, but anyway. So let's look at the pot. Ah, that's awesome. That is so awesome. We're having fine recipes. I'm very happy with that recipe. Okay, let's go home. Oh, we'll eat the big melon here. For the water. And then swim home. Home is where my heart. What's it saying? Then we must go find lots of lead. 6 lead we still need. And a lot of lead for the large room, huh? Fuck. What am I gonna do with all the gold and the silver? Leave it where I can't leave it anyway. Floating lockers. Where's the floating lockers? Shouldn't they be here somewhere? Oh. Okay, easy. We can make floating lockers. Where am I going? Yeah, we can swim from here, it's fine. We'll just jump off the cliff. We rather run as far as we can because you run faster than you swim. We did say we can't make the radiation suit. Can I remember? I can't remember. So my memory sucks. Yeah, we first have to pick up a blood oil. Without the seek light, that's hard. It's probably doable. Maybe we must do that. Okay, so first things is we make some floating lockers. It's easy with cash pots. So we have a place to store all the gold and the silver we find when breaking sandstone for the lead. I want to make as little floating lockers as I can because it's annoying to use them. They tend to float to the surface all the time. So the name suggests floating lockers. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make at least one for now. Or should we delay a little bit?
Hi, priority model data message from Aurora Lion Fox 13 coordinates attached. Lion Fox is carrying high priority passenger. Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
I think we can go break some limes, sandstone first.
No location uploaded to PDF.
20. And that's 24. That is just for our quartz and our lead. We're definitely gonna run out of space. Well, we already have how much? 4. Let's go break sandstone. We go to that cave by Lifeboat 3 where the two mesmers hang out for sandstone. So I only need 6 lead for the boulder tool. We won't collect the 10 gold for the lead for the last room yet. We'd rather swim back and forth to try to not make floating lockers. I prefer not to make floating lockers. Here's our cave with the sandstone in. It's good that the first one was late.
This is your primary.
Is it? I don't think it is. Might be yours, but not mine. I also want quartz, of course. So 2 more lead.
This is your primary.
Fuck off, Where was that? Sandstone now. Guess I don't see it.
It is your primary objective to swim closer to predator opportunities.
One more red. Space is looking alright. This is gonna be late. One more quartz. Not here. There it is. Add one hoverfish. No. 9 hoverfish. These should all be prop cannons. No hoverfish. I should also check out that other Kelphish egg because it has one different biome than this egg, you know. I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. Maybe we'll organize something. I'd rather catch the hoverfish now. And it's done with. Okay, just a 3 hoverfish. Okay, so we'll just drop medkits. In the water we can also drop. The melon is unfortunately going to sink. The lantern fruit will float. So how do we get that into our, we can drop the medkits and then get it into our inventory. If we drop the medkits, we have 4 space, which is enough. Let's drop these. Then where's the other whole fish? See, I definitely see it. There's another one. Okay, awesome. Oh, we need space for the lid. So we will need to, I don't know, we should have dropped the bloody lantern fruit outside first. Okay, let's drop the silver here and hope it doesn't disappear. I can drop one more medkit. Well, how much space do we have here? We can also, can we swap out? We can swap out, I suppose. What else was it? That. Okay, that works.
The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I guess that's fine. Now we need to go find more lead. Okay, these are the things we are going to make next. I do need more water. Well, drink the other water is outside. Let's go back to Lifeboat's 3 and go get more lead. Just look at those easy recipes. And maybe quickly check this wreck. That water we can drink now. You should swim back. Sometimes you miss, yeah, like that one. You miss the sandstone when you're not looking behind you. Okay, let's go down and then go to the rake. It's this way. This way. This prop cannon, that should also be prop cannon. And then inside the rake. So this is a different biome. Power cells. And propulsion cannon. Go in here, but that should be just more hull and what was the other thing? Moonpool. And oh yeah, thermal of course. So let's go back to dashboard 3. We should swim so we can see sandstone. Just get some original, 2 originals for food, for our hunger. Where's the sandstone, man? Okay. Ons moet seker vir jou 'n koek koop. Haai? Come now, Bubbles. We broke most of the sandstone this way. There's one outside. The sandstone just absent, straight up absent. This bet is to go inside caves. Caves like this. So one more lead. I think we've probably been through, yeah. We have. This is just back at where we were. Thank you. Cave sulfur. Let's actually go to these caves over here. Well, we don't need. No, we have space for cave sulfur. So we might as well get it now. Actually, there were three crayfish fish in that coral tube by our lifeboat. Should catch a bladder fish or two for water. Are you trying to dodge me? See, the whole fish is back.
This is Flight Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates correct.
Can't go there, you
Approximate
irradiate.
transmission origin recorded to date.
Okay, I have to put that battery out and put it in the builder tool. And then figure out where we're putting the last room. Okay, so I think this is an excellent spot. Although this bloody gas pipe might make holes in our fuel all the time. So okay, well, now there's gas pots there also. How far do you guys come over? Because they like swim into your base and make it leak. Then we put it here, and then have the moon pool over there. How's that going to be like? It's so far away though. I'll put it over this way as much as I can, and as deep as I can. Like at this depth. But I don't want them to swim into. Well, you're not going to store stuff on the roof this time. Like this, these gas pods are coming too near. I think we have it laying that way, and then we just put the moon pool somewhere over there. I think this is fine. I think that's fine. Okay, that's done. What if we unlock again? Yeah. So now let's go get those cave sulfurs. Was it the other one? No, it wasn't this tube, it was the other tube. I think the other tube is a bit south. This bent tube over here. I had 3 crash fishing inside it. Come now. Oh, there's another one. You don't want to trigger that one. Heb je koffie geniet? Is er belangrijk nog?
Hoe kan je het altijd
Ik hoop ik record. So the moon pool is going to be this side, so we don't want the thing in the way. We put it over on this side. What the fuck am I doing? So next comes the hatch. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit.
All primary systems online.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and we're gonna have to drop the stuff on the roof just temporarily. Probably the silver. This we can let float outside. The medkits can float outside. Yeah, lantern fruit do float. And the silvers. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just drop some silver on the roof. What the fuck have I done? We have the least gold, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can keep 3 silvers. wasted so much solar in the previous playthrough. I wonder what we are going to need a lot of in this one. And whether we will need it at all. Are you gonna lifestyle? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go get some grapevine clusters, shall we? There's a whole lot over here. No, we can't swap batteries. Okay, the hatch we want nice. Nice, like. We want to pop out and just swim into it. Like over there, I think. Now we can take the battery out because we don't need it. And can we collect some spadefish, shall we? I'm gonna make loads of lock. These things we can pick up now. The fruit. And 2 medkits. Do I have a water somewhere? Let's get some water, shall we? And we must plant the fruit. The fruit is actually the first thing we should do, is to plant the fruit.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former. That only means you're overdue for a whole lot of the latter. We're scanning for somewhere to park.
Hey, Sunbeam is coming almost. One of your beautiful teeth, please. Okay. Let's go plant that tree so we can have some food. So the tree we want to be near us. We don't want to walk far whenever we come to eat. So we just put it here. It's going to be right in the corner also. Okay, now storage things. Let's see how many spade fish we can catch. Let's make some water first then. If you catch better fish with it.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell?
And now we know where life for 17 is, which is nice because we do want to go to that relic.
By the on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hole.
Also see how many
Come get us
sea moths we get.
Signal transmission uploaded to PDF.
Okay, there's some spadefish this way.
Ja,
50 girl. Wat is het nou? 25 plus 2.
hoe word je leuk?
Jouw ouderdom. Dus 27 plus 30. Is het 47? Huh?
Ja, dat is. Op ik op. Dat toen alleen gebeurd is, maar altijd 40 was. Ze altijd 10 jaar jonger. Als ze altijd 50 is. Als het 57 is, zij 70.
Is het ouders?
Gewoon, ja.
I'm gonna make 2 for now. This is gonna be much more fun storage wise. Here's a ready to make you. Okay. Where's the thing? Okay. In case. Okay, so this gonna be the. I'm rather not just gonna make a small alien containment again. So this whole piece we can have for storage. Again, just one more pot plant which can probably stand there. And the modification station we can have here. So I think, yeah, we can start in this corner, that's fine. And we turn it like this, so we can put large in. So have them aligned so they look nice, I guess. Toby, where's your app, your mod? Okay, so now we can access that one. Access that one. We just need to leave ourselves enough space to move in here. So all the silvers in one, all the gold in another. All the copper, I don't know where to put that yet. We can leave the copper here for now. Okay, what's next? I guess we gotta look for sea glide. First at life spot 17's wreck. And then we go to the mountain, I guess. Mountains. I don't think there's anything else we want to be making now. Shit. I mean, we can't really. Oh, we still want to do that, but I would like to have the sea glide before I go for that. So let's go see what's in the record. What's in the grassy plateau wrecks, I guess. Do we have enough water? We're gonna get water there anyway. And we'll catch a few berry fish, legends, I mean. What the fuck, where are we going? While we're going this way, maybe we should grab the blood oil. If we don't find sea blood in the wreck. So we can go look in the crash zone. Hopefully benzene is easy. Let's first go scan the sea off to see how many we need. Just for interest sake. Only 4. I did say that to 20 max. Hey, where's my food? No food. Need more food. What's outside there? Beacons. Sea moth. So we can have mobile, and then depending on what the sea moth and the mobile is, the recipes are. This mobile over there. Modification station is great. 15 of those there. see what the theme of recipe is. Okay, luckily bleach is easy this time, but we are going to need diamonds though, which we can find in the mountains. Bleach is easy to make. Crash fish we need the alien containment for. So it's pointless scanning the mobile vehicle by now. Before we, if we ever find alien containment, we can do that. I just want to see what's in these boxes. I think it will be mobile vehicle though. Indeed, it's all going to be mobile vehicle though. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We can open this door quickly and then go up for oxygen. What is in here? Scanner. Let's go get oxygen and then go in there. Okay, maybe this recipe is better. Only 4. We're getting lucky with the required is collecting arms also. Let's see what's some water here. Just a lot of parts. Collecting arms. All the waters. It's easy to get stuck between all this. Broadsheet. Let's see what the broadsheet recipe is, shall we? Hopefully it doesn't require a fish. Oh my god, that's so easy. Let's scan the mobile vehicle base, guys. And watch stations.
After 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreased.
Isn't it? I think there was another one somewhere.
Acquired.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. maybe we should finish scanning the autumn. Wacht, we can come back with the prawn suit. Then we have oxygen. Let's go make a mobile vehicle by shall we? The game making it's the early games so easy, it's probably gonna bite us in the balls in the end with recipes requiring millions of resources. Drill resources and diamonds and stuff. So we have to go to the sea traders 500,000 times. En die springjob nie gehelp nie. Man, give me an easy fish to catch now. Thank you. Two of these guys. Okay, and the silver we have in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We did catch food. And now we need to go catch a lot of jellyfish, which we're gonna cook now. Just leave it here for now. Actually, the prawn shit we can just let's have spawn anyway, basically. Guess this is fine. Do we have medkits? We have too many medkits. Okay, let's go catch some originals. My favorite spots. I'm getting a lot of recipes that only have like one ingredient. I wonder whether that's a bug when you have the settings like this. Because I did set it to prefer high. Although it's supposed to be just random, so where the fuck am I going? $20 originals we need. The best spot for originals is actually there by life spot 17. honest. Let's actually swim there. No, I think of it, there's a lot of resins spawn there usually. So that would be lifeboat 19's radio message, because we constructed a mobile vehicle there. Which is the only way to get that radio message, there's no other way. Yeah, so lifeboat 12 that also has a time thing. It's lifeboat 12 is a laser cutter or after a certain amount of time in game. Like a lot of time. I have had it unlocked that way because I couldn't find the laser cutter fragments. I was wondering why the fuck did lifeboat 12 radio message come when I don't have the laser cutter, because I'm so used to unlocking it with the laser cutter. Okay, so around these spires and things you find lots of, especially around here, lots of legends spawning. They will come once we start swimming around a bit. They just like spawn in all the time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
The easiest prawn suit recipe I've ever had in my life. Three more to go. I should maybe catch an extra one for food. Extra two for food. Now the game will be spiteful and not spawn again. Just give me one more, please. That's all I ask for. Thank you. meters per second up. This is a game changer. Not that we were struggling at all. Well, we were with the high ice in the beginning. That was bad. Tank recipes requiring so many high ice.
This is Officer Keen in Lifeboat 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regrouped 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Reload location uploaded to PDF. Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel
Okay, now we can go get blood oil and modification station.
weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Let's go get blood oil. Modification station again, blood oil. Moonpool, we know where to get. Inside the kelp, was it kelp? No, it was inside the safe shallows. But we didn't scan, so we don't know how many we need. Did I not pin 70 now? The other one was 19 that we need to make a red and unpin. Vacuum arms we also saw. And what other arms were there? Drill arms and torpedo arms, so we can actually scan. And we don't have Moonpool and vehicle upgrade console yet, so there's no point in really scanning the drill arms now already. So we're here for the modification station fragments. It's also supposed to spawn here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Mattress mold is very dangerous.
What's the mold?
Mattress.
Okay. Mattress mold.
I was told mattress mold is very dangerous.
It looks like all the modification stations. Outside anyway. So let's go inside. Let's go to don't need scanner yet. Let's go to the oxygen to get in faster because we did a bad job there. More scanner, more scanner, more scanner. Okay, we don't go to oxygenate and then go down that thing. Now that shaft. Grappling poles, grappling poles. 10. Can't do much with the grappling poles. In the other entrance, I want to go in at the other room. Move this one. Can get in
Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decrease.
there. Don't see anymore. So down here, I want to go down that hole. So I do want to get to it quickly. to go down here. Don't want to stay through here for too long. Because we are deeper than 100 meters. Now, where do I find this fucking exit again? I think we're gonna die here. Where do I find this fucking...
Passing 100.
Okay. Do I fall down here? Is it necessary to fall down here? I think we can jump out.
Passing 200. Going to be quick.
That will give us the benzene recipe. Let's see what it is. Easy. These, we have so many. Let me just see. It's almost as if it's extremes.
Let's see, right?
The recipes are almost as if it's extremes. You get one or a lot in the recipes. Yeah, it looks like extremes, but I did not set it to extremes. I wonder whether it's a bug. I think it's a bug. See, it's almost as if it's many or one. Anyway. What are those blue balls? Oh, before we did have our booster recipe was also just one thing. I think it was jelly shrooms or something. I mean, it is possible to get just one. Random is random, eh? I mean, everything can be just random because of random chance. These are my foods. And here's my vehicles.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So next aim is probably to make the radiation suit. We're gonna have to find a lot of metal salvage for that. Guess we better start picking up metal salvage. See now why I didn't make gold from metal salvage. I'm here for your metal salvage. I won't lie to you. That is what I'm here for. Survival of the fittest, my friend. We need to go scan Moonpool. What must I do with the blood oil? Blood oil sinks.
Partial translated broadcast. Biological subjects designated. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
We need 10 of those things. 1, 2. We're gonna need to create space for that. We don't need that. 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hoi liefje, mijn engel. Hallo veel koffie maar. Jammer dat ik die gekocht heb. Huh? Is je zeker? Wil je vanavond koek gegeten? Niet oké. is this? Pick up the thing, thank you. And I miss my sea glide. So we need 100. 100. We need 100 metal salvage for that radiation suit.
Very popular.
Okay. I have to go make coffee, so I'm gonna pause here, but you won't lose any time. I think we are going to need to do a lot of traveling with the prawn suit to find all this metal scrap. So I think I'm gonna go see how many moonpool fragments is required, because we are going to want to charge power cells. Either that or the power cell chargers we also saw. Was that in the kelp forest? I think it was in the deeper kelp forest wreck that's near us. Let's find this wreck and go see how many moonpool fragments we require. This way. I can mark the gassy base in the I'm swimming in the right direction. Grappling. Oh, we can't make without the mountain vehicle. Let's open the door and then get oxygen and then go in. Because these doors close themselves somehow. They programmed to do that for some reason. So we can do a few scans. So there wasn't any moonpool in here. This is hull. Oh, we knew there's a lot, I think. No, that's too many. Let's get this hull out of the way. Let's see if there's any more. Not really. The thing is, the other safe shallows wreck we can't really reach without the radiation suit. I mean, we can go there with the prawn suit, because that protects us against radiation, but then when we're inside the wreck, we'll still get irradiated. So maybe we should go for the power cell fragments instead. Power cell charger fragments. By the way, I should pick up metal salvage when I see it. Just make sure there wasn't any around this wreck. Yes, of course, that's the wreckage. Around this wall that we should check for salvage also. It's just not say on. You're right, you know.
Ja.
Wat er say on? Okay, we can make another benzene. I should probably keep the regionals for cured regionals and rather eat the hanging fruit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go to this rep again. Actually, I'm gonna take the prawn suit. Small that maybe. And then see for how many power cell charge fragments we require. Do pick up metal salvage as we go, of course. Nuclear. I'm gonna struggle to find it. Hey. Where are you taking the salvage? Go away. I want that. Which left with 3. It should be this way. I stole it. I stole it from you. Was that? I don't think this one had Now this is the one that has power cell charges. That's not bad. I'm getting very lucky with these. With this seed, is a great seed. Now the question is, can we make it? Some bridge here. Nothing else much. We can make it, but Jesus Christ. Two high capacity tanks is a little weird. Yeah, okay. Can we maybe find moon pool elsewhere also? Maybe we should go check the mountains, I feel like. We can also go check the mushroom forest. For moon pool fragments. How many salvage do we have now? 6. Let's go to the mountains. There's more salvage. Swimming, salvage. And now we should have 8. Let's pick up 2 more, which is here. Then we should have 10. I'll make the benzene and then go to the mountains, I think. Or do we go to the mushroom? That's 6 plus 4 is 8. Go to the mushroom forest first. I think it's safer than the mountains. So nothing salvage here. I don't think we're gonna have space for all of it. We can pick up that one other one over there. Just in time. It probably deserves that bite.
We're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternative. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather will. But wait, something now.
Can we quickly look for 4 more? Do you have space for it? Obviously. That's obvious. Huh? Actually, make some water. No? No? I think I must actually cure it a lot more to cure the resonance with. Because we find moon pool, I think it's quite a, how many scans was it? 17, so we might be there a while to scan all of them, if that is there. So we take 2 cured resonance with. Oh, we have the salt, so let's make 3. What's we do now?
Geen Christmas tree of zo.
Oh, Nee, die doen als lily bakken en zo.
Als je niet de boom opslaan, dan niet de goed aan. Nee, die boom zet, ik kan niet goed in die lucht gezet, ik kan niet goed aan. Ik denk ek moet wag dat sy wat vir ons weer kom. Nee, maar dit gaan ons nice wees as ek daar staan, wat sy dit dan.
Zo. Let's take 3 more waters.
Gaan ons hom sit.
Nou, maar nu hoef maar altijd staan voor zo'n plek vandaag.
Dit so.
Maar die honden zullen eens niet doen. Is het gelijk op je werk op de kust niet?
Nee, dat is niet waar. Dat is niet waar.
Let's salvage here. We need more batteries. We can complete the lanterns through. Then we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So last but 13. We can't really go to the other master first because that is irradiated. This is definitely empty.
Ag, die bed moet se dan moet jy ook vir Lily bed toe dra. Want as ons dit gaan doen dan ons gaan slaap, dan sit al nou by haar opstaan tyd, dan gaan sy dalk nie weer nie slaap nie.
Yeah, okay. Just need to make sure I am recording. Is that all just flee? Is that all you could collect all this time? Okay, what do we have here? Anything at all? cannon arms. And a sea light, okay. Excellent. At least it was worth coming here for that. Again, low roll.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life. You can have faint or terra-vehicle signatures.
I did need diamonds for something.
New blueprint acquired.
See what the sea light is like. Finland, horror. See again, only one thing. More salvage stuff. And a lot of jellyfish. Don't we have fins yet? I don't recall catching a lot of jellyfish. I don't recall that. Did I do that? I suppose that's also sea light, but we'll check. Indeed. Because there's a data box, of course. That's probably also sea light. We can of course unlock gel sack here, which we should do. So if there's no data box here, that means it was one of those Cyclops. This would have been one of those Cyclops upgrades we already received. Let's get gel sack. Just to unlock aerogel. Also the game saves. I am going to the wreck. Yeah, no. Not unfortunately. showing our batteries are already at 60%. Let's hope there's moonpool in here. Let's hope there's moonpool fragments in here. Thermal drill arm. Okay, so we should. No, there's no point in getting drill arm. Alien, compass is good.
New blueprint acquired.
But unfortunately, no moonpool. Let's do check the other part of this spread. More thermal, more thermal. It's funny they're trying to stuff these thermal power plants into those small boxes. Excellent job, guys. I think that at least when we want to unlock drill arm, it's not going to be horrible to do.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Let's go to the red one here. For modification station, I see. I want grappling arm. Not that we can do anything with grappling arm yet. It's time to eat something. One last one. We make a thermal blade.
Blueprint acquired.
Depending on hydrochloric acid, yeah, it's doable. The thermal blade. Oh, okay. Well, once we've been to the the Aurora, we can get we have the Cyclops engine efficiency module in there. What is the advanced wiring kit? We still need to unlock it, so we still need to make a computer chip to unlock that. And to make copper wire is ampere and glass and pipe. Awesome. Awesome, guys. This is bloody awesome, I tell you. I just have to take my. Huh? Yeah, obviously. I'm just gonna take my daughter to bed, so pausing the recording again. Okay, let's see what's inside this rack. It looks like there's prawn suits. It will be the same as the other grassy plateau rack. So. More grappling arm. Maybe. This is just going outside. Some more salvage, yeah. Going to have to transfer some to the prawn suit storage. I can pick up one more salvage. Bioreactor. Don't see anymore. So I guess mountains, and sparse reef, Grand Reef, all the wrecks that we can still go to. The Grand Reef wreck, of course, and the mountains being the most dangerous ones. We should probably go to the Grand Reef before we go to the mountains, because once we go, have we been to the mountains? I don't think we've been to the mountains. We don't have more space. I'm sure that this is full. Because we don't want our infection level to go up. If we were going to encounter a possible walker at the Grand Reef, right? Ja, gaan doen dus. 50% power. Now the other option is to check the power cell recipe. Which is not great. We have 8. 9. We need to drop the waters outside. We can leave them here temporarily. There we have 10. I don't know whether we're gonna require medkits for a recipe, so I need to collect them continually. Take a battery or two. Let's take these salvages out and go store them probably inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The benzene. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. The benzene we can put in here. Okay, we're halfway with the benzene. So what did we say? We go to the Grand Reef first and then to the Sparse Reef. The sea glide, what was that again? I should pin it so I remember about it. I'm gonna want to make it. Okay. Check this quickly. This will be the same as the other grassy plateau wrecks, but we might find some water in here or something else. A nuclear block or something. Just scanner rooms. Of course, the wreck by the grassy plateau, by the grassy base, can have a data box. And we are looking for reinforced and water filtration suit blueprints. So maybe we should go to that wreck. quickly. We should also check the crack field, by the way. There can also be blueprints. Isn't there another salvage somewhere around here? This one. Why is that so far away? This is the crack field. Yeah, this falls under crack field. So we can check here quickly whether there is any fragments that spawned here. I'm recording. We are recording. We need to make sure that I think. Of course, now the bloody things are gonna bite us.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't see any fragments. But that doesn't mean nothing has spawned in the crack field. Just because this small area of it doesn't have fragments. So we want to go to this select over here. There's a possibility of a data box inside. The entrance is at the top. That's good. Now we just need to unlock the room.
New blueprint acquired.
Just when we get the room. Let's check the Spores Reef or Farley. Hey birthday girl. Hey birthday girl.
Hey.
Mobile vehicle bay. Launch propulsion cannon on. Mobile vehicle bay. Scrap metal.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen vehicle.
Metal cell chests, as they call it. There is also nuclear. How much space do we have? And grappling arm. Okay, I don't think there's a lot of different fragments here. But not the one we're looking for, which is either a laser cutter or a moon pool at this moment in time. Here's the wreck. I do want to repair. Because we can find the data box here outside also and inside. More seatbelt. More seatbelt. Okay, now Walker can spawn here. 26% power.
Passing 200 meters.
Light stick.
Oxygen vehicle.
I don't need light stick as yet.
Blueprint acquired.
Oh, seatbelt. Seatbelt and hull basically. Let's go check inside. Bright light, bright light. See nothing. Bugger all. Doesn't look like we're gonna find much here. The ground leaf itself can also have fragments, which is different to what we find outside this rig. I do want to quickly go into the entrance here. See if there's anything there. Okay, let's go to the sports reef rig and then we see trailers, I guess. Forgot about the sea trailers. So that's just all the vehicle upgrades. Jesus Christ. So we need to somehow get to the inactive lava zone before we can make depth module upgrades. So I think we're gonna have to swim down to the inactive lava zone. We can't take the prawn suit there. We might be able to take the Cyclops there if the Cyclops depth upgrade is doable. No, it starts with 500, the second upgrade is, the first upgrade is probably 900, so it's the same. No, it's not working. It's not working, we're going to have to swim. Which I like that. Oh, we must check the ground reef itself. So I see, oh, this is still part of the rig. Let's go this way because this way is the ground reef and not the scatter biome. You get grass and sand and what have you biomes in the ground reef. I don't want to go to the coast, the biophone though. Blueprints usually are a little bit scarce in the Grand Reef. I hear the ghost, which is not what I wanted to hear. I'm 18%. I need to get to there so far and then get out of there. Able to go to the sport the sea traders lake also. Suppose I should dive down here.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Subnautica. The vessel is approaching main surface and initiating surface scanning procedures.
Okay.
Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
That's some sort of explosion. Data box hides here. Not really the greatest data box, but anyway.
Acquired old location uploaded to PDF. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
You should put it away. Don't try to disengage it. Just put it away.
Past 200 meters. Oxygen levels 11 degrees.
We should go this way. We must walk as much as we can. And jump. It looks like there's moon pool here. I see moon pool. Hopefully we can make moon pool. We're only on 4 now. I want to get a bit more central at least. More seed light. There can also be a data box here. Alien containment, please. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive.
Blueprint acquired.
More moon pool, please. We must go check down there also. And laser cutter. 9. Waar is our prawn suit? Finally. There's a laser cutter. I don't know where the prawn suit is. We can use that for oxygen. Guys, where the fuck is that with the prawn suit? It must be this one, right? Shit. I should have just checked for where the light came from. Yeah, that's the thing about these prawn suit fragments. And when you're using a prawn suit, you don't know, and when you're too close for the beacon icon to be displayed, you don't know which fucking prawn suit is yours. That was a nice seed. Anyway, tomorrow we will try with a different seed, I guess. Thanks for watching. Yes. Ja, ek het gesterf. So.